Good afternoon and welcome to Jack Hackman Field here in Marshfield for today's non-conference baseball doubleheader featuring the Eau Claire North Huskies out of the Big Rivers Conference, 5-1 on the year against the Wisconsin Valley Conference Marshfield Tigers, so far winless here in 2022. Good afternoon, everyone. Steve Mavs alongside Trevor Zaleski on this beautiful Friday afternoon in central Wisconsin. Again, these two teams supposed to play tomorrow. They got pushed up to today with the threat of rain in the forecast throughout all day tomorrow. Beautiful afternoon, slight wind. It is not as cold, but it is a gorgeous afternoon here in Marshfield. Go through the starting lineups first for the Huskies out of Eau Claire North. Batting first and at second base, number 13, Jack Kane. Batting second and behind the plate, number 15, Jonah Hansen. Batting third and at shortstop, number 30, Gabe Richardson. Batting fourth and at first base, number 18, Sam Feck. Batting fifth and in left field, number 19, Cole Backham. Batting sixth and in center field, number 11, Jalen Pascal. Batting seventh and at third base, number 16, Tyler Mooney. Batting eighth and in right field, number 14, Roscoe Rennick. Batting ninth and doing the DHing, number 9, Nolan Coyle. He is DHing for pitcher Chase Watkins. And for the Marshfield Tigers, batting first in left field, number 11, Ben Deach. Batting second and at second base, number 12, Wyatt Post. Batting third and at third base, number 15, Cole Halverson. Batting fourth and doing the DHing, number 28, Ryan Lindeman. Batting fifth and on the hill, number 22, Cody Donahue. Batting sixth in the right field, number 16, Braden Anderson. Batting seventh and in center field, number 10, Carson Mattis. Batting eighth and at first base, number 5, Mason Pavlovsky. Batting ninth and behind the plate, number 3, Carson Fries. And at short, number 8, Bennett Lang. He is being DH'd for by Ryan Lindeman. National anthem time. We're going to step aside for a quick second. Come back with our first pitch here at Jack Hackman Field. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Jason from Northside Computers. Is your computer playing games with you?
This shot decides the game. For the win.
Stay out of the penalty box and keep your computer in check. Northside Computers, Marshfield. Is your computer frozen? Don't be like that guy. Bring it to us. We fix frozen computers every day. Northside Computers, Marshfield. We're here to help.
Really got to understand what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? Do they make sure that you're comfortable? And that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has. My best interest in mind always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
Welcome back to Jack Hackman Field here in Marshfield as we get things going here this afternoon. Cody Donahue will be on the mound for Marshfield in Game 1. 9 innings pitched this year. He has started 2 games. He's faced 57 batters. No record to show for it so far. Has given up 18 hits, 19 runs, 13 of them earned. has walked 8, struck out 8, and has an ERA of just over 10 to start this ball game here this afternoon. Again, Eau Claire North coming in at 5-1 overall. Last record that I saw, Marshfield at 0-9 on the season. They took a close loss at Mosinee earlier this week, and then they got no hit last night by Tanner Harabi from Medford. And they'll have their hands full again here this afternoon against one of the top teams that usually always seems to have a guy at the, or a top tier team in the area. And Eau Claire North already sending somebody up there. It looks like number 7. We don't even have a number 7 on our roster for the Huskies, but maybe Jack Kane changed his number from 13 to 7. That's what we're going to guess. Kane bats from the left side for the Huskies. And I took a picture of it. It says 13, but we'll see. Cody Donahue, the left-handed hurler, first pitch this afternoon at 4:30, and it missed inside for a ball. 4:30 here in Marshfield. And a temperature of 62 beautiful degrees. A home away from home, Jack Hackman Field here in Marshfield. The 1-0 misses outside, 2-0 to Jack Kane. Short open stance for Kane, and he tried to check it and he fouled it back, and it's 2-1. 320 down the lines here at Hackman. 385 to dead center, 367 to the gaps. Two balls and a strike to Jack Kane. Donahue kicks and fires. A spinner misses outside, 3-1. Jonah Hansen awaits on deck, then Gabe Richardson for the Huskies. And the offering gets a strike call in the outside corner, real low, but got the call. These two teams met in a sectional semifinal, goodness, almost 4 years ago already. And the payoff. Going to be lined into center, and a leadoff base hit for Jack Kane. And that is how we get our ball game going here this afternoon in Marshfield. Pitch right down the gut, and Kane smashed it right back out the box to center, and a leadoff base hit. And now the catcher, Jonah Hansen. That was a sectional semifinal that featured 3 Wisconsin Valley Conference teams. Wisconsin Rapids, Spash, and Marshfield. Over at Carson Park in Eau Claire, the Huskies winning that sectional, beating Wisconsin Rapids in the sectional final, and went to state. First offering to Hansen. That one's going to be lined into right center field. Long run. That one's going to split the gaps. Kane will go from first to third. Gets stuck in the grass in the outfield. And a double for Jonah Hansen. Put it where they pitched it. And Jonah Hansen will have a courtesy runner for him. And 2 in scoring position early here. Thillman, the courtesy runner. And now Gabe Richardson, the shortstop. Braden Tillman, the courtesy runner. Now the big right-handed hitter, Gabe Richardson. Pretty big for a shortstop is Richardson. 2 in scoring position, nobody out here for the Huskies. Outside and low, and it's 2-0. Sam Feck awaits on deck. Kane leads from third, Thilman from second. And Donahue falls behind 3-0. Get you some score updates here from around the Zaleski Sports Network in just a moment. Have a game going on across town. That is a Marshfield-Holman softball doubleheader. And that one goes through the wickets of Fries, and Gabe Richardson walks. (2-1) Marshfield in the bottom of the third of that game. And now bases loaded for Sam Feck. 3 on and nobody out. Going to be chopped in between the pitching mound and first, and it's going to be out at first, but Kane comes in to score on the RBI ground out. All runners advance. Feck out on the 1-3. And now Cole Backham, the left fielder. So it's still 2 in scoring position, 1-0 Huskies on that ground out. There's a strike in the outside corner from Donahue. Jalen Pascal awaits on deck. So a couple of hits, a walk, and an RBI ground out so far for the Huskies here in the first. And the 0-1. Popped up right side and out of play towards the parking lot area, and Backham is behind, no balls and 2 strikes. Jalen Pascal and then Tyler Mooney if we continue here in the first inning. Still only 1 out. The 0-2 from Donahue. A spinner. Backham wanted it, held off, and Donahue just missed outside. We've got Amherst girls soccer as well as Mosney Medford baseball. Along with that softball game going on, Donahue released it a bit too early, and it remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. One away here in the top of the first. Popped up, playable. Foul territory, and it will just fly out of play. As Backham took a digger over at first base. Remains 2 balls and 2 strikes to Cole, the left fielder for Eau Claire North. Deach, Mattis, Anderson from left to right for Marshfield. Halverson, Lang, Post, Pavlovsky, and the 2-2. Going to be hit sharply into left field. C&I single and an RBI base hit for Backham. A 2-2 pitch that he went with. And it's 2-0 Eau Claire North. And now Jalen Pascal, the center fielder. Fries is catching Donahue here this afternoon. Still only 1 out. Runners at the corners. Backham from first. And Richardson from third. Tyler Mooney awaits on deck for the Huskies. (1-0). Right at the top of the zone for a strike on Pascal. And you can see the wear and tear that Jack Hackman Field took this winter. Splotches all over. That one missed high, 2-1. Had a couple of games on it earlier this week. Columbus Catholic and Owen Withy, Columbus Catholic and Greenwood. There goes the runner. Throws high, throw down to second, not in time, and it gets into center field. And coming in to score will be Richardson. Give a stolen base to Backham, and then he got to third on the E2. Richardson comes in to score on that error. And Pascal is ahead in the count, 3-1. Going to be hit sharply to third. Gobbled up there by Halverson across the diamond. Good stretch at first by Pavlovsky. There's 2 away, but another run comes in to score. That's Backham. It's an RBI ground out for Jalen Pascal. And Tyler Mooney, the third baseman. So 4 across, 3 hits, an error. And the bases are empty now with 2 away. Going to be lined into right, long run. It's going to fall in front of Anderson. And the 4th base hit of the inning for Eau Claire North. Roscoe Rennick now the right fielder, the 8th hitter of the inning. So 4 hits, 4 runs across here in this first inning for the Huskies. And Donahue comes set. Long look, throw over to first. Mooney back easily. A couple of games for you tomorrow as well. Saturday, weather permitting. Can be popped up on the infield. Back on it is Pavlovsky over at first, and he makes the catch to end the first inning. 4 runs on 4 hits, 1 error, and 1 left on. We have played a half an inning. It's Eau Claire North 4, Marshfield coming up. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Witness the difference of a Catholic education at Columbus Catholic Schools.
I think everyone should just know what makes this place special.
Come and see. That's just what the Lord always said, and put your toe in the water. They are great schools, and it's a good fit. I'd always want them to come and to just feel the goodness and the family atmosphere.
I invite everyone just to come in and see what it's about and to see if it might be right for them and their family.
We invite you to schedule a tour today.
Welcome back to Jack Hackman Field here in Marshfield. Again, get you some score updates from around the Zaleski Sports Network here in just a slight quick moment. Have that game over at Madison Elementary. 3-1 Marshfield softball over Holman, top of the 4th inning. Soccer has not started yet in Amherst, and Mosinee and Medford baseball has not yet started up in Mosinee. Jason Zaleski bringing you that game live. Mike Wenlett in Amherst, Matt Dickinson over in here in Marshfield, bringing you that softball doubleheader going on right now. Speaking of some games tomorrow, we've got girls soccer at noon. The Marshfield Tigers taking on Toma. And then Amherst and Pacelli baseball scheduled for a 9 a.m. doubleheader starting tomorrow morning. Again, all weather permitting. Mike Wenlett will be on the call of that game, or those 2 games. And then we have week 1 of the NLFL. The Marshfield Bandits taking on the Madison Mad Dogs from Southwood County 2000 Stadium Field in Wisconsin Rapids. So have all that for you live. They will play soccer in pretty much anything. They will play football in anything. So we'll see how all that turns out tomorrow. Ben Deach to lead things off here for the Marshfield Tigers. And now it's going to be grounded over to second. Kane gobbles it up, steps and throws for out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out. Efficiency at its finest. And now Wyatt Post. Chase Watkins on the hill for Eau Claire North. Post and then Halverson. Again, slight breeze blowing from left to right. There's a swing and a miss from Post. Backham, Pascal, and Rennick from third to first, from left to right. Mooney, Richardson, Kane, and Feck from third to first for the Huskies. That was going to be fouled up along third, and it's 0-2. And, of course, the NFL draft starting last night. NBA playoffs continuing. Major League Baseball in full swing. The USFL kicking off last week or 2 weeks ago. The 0-2 misses high and in. A lot going on this time of the year. NHL playoffs about to get started pretty soon. That's going to be lifted up and out of play down the right field side. Of course, high school sports are in full swing. We are on the 29th day of April already. Not too far away now is going to be the start of the baseball, softball, and soccer playoffs. That one just misses inside and runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Of course, boys golf is in the spring, track and field. Lacrosse, not yet a sanctioned WIAA sport. Post has come all the way back and run it full. I believe next year is when the WIAA announced that they will sanction lacrosse as a high school regulated sport. The 3-2. And lost him. So great at bat by Wyatt Post. And there's a runner at first. And 1 out for Cole Halverson. Ryan Lindemann on deck. Lacrosse has gained a lot of momentum the last handful of years. Pick over to first. Not in time. Watkins a quick move over to first. Halverson, the third baseman. Runner at first and 1 out. Eau Claire North leads 4-0. Going to be hit over to third. Tried to backhand. It was Mooney and unsuccessfully. And the hot corner got hot for Mooney over there at third. And Halverson reaches on an E5. Now Ryan Lindemann with 2 on and 1 out. Cody Donahue waits on deck. That was a shot over there at third base. And Mooney unsuccessful. 2 on, 1 out. Going to be lifted into right. Backing up, still backing up is Rennick. He's going to make the catch, no tag. And there's 2 away. Good job by Roscoe Rennick to back up and fire it back into the infield. And there's 2 outs for Cody Donahue. Braden Anderson awaits on deck. 2 on, 2 out for Marshfield. Watkins trying to get out of it. High chopper over to short. Tough play for Richardson across. And Feck is able to keep his foot over at first to end the first inning. No runs, no hits. 1 walk, 1 error, and 2 left on for Marshfield. We have played an inning complete. It is Eau Claire North 4. Marshfield nothing. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
For over 50 years, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield has served the area with the talent and expertise of big city dentistry with a hometown feel. With our multi-specialty staff and board-certified periodontist, orthodontist, and pediatric dentist, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has solutions for our patients of all ages from 1 to 100. We take pride in being in-network with an array of insurance companies to meet the needs of our community and our patients. No matter what your dental need, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield will be there for you.
Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium, company paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
Top of the second inning we go. And before we go anywhere, make sure you go to Fleet Farm. Head into Fleet Farm during their spring yard prep event. Pick up everything you need for lawn, garden, and patio. Save on fertilizers, lawn equipment, patio furniture, grills, and more. Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. Nolan Coyle to lead things off. Jack Kane and Jonah Hansen for the Eau Claire North Huskies here in the second inning. Again, in between innings, we played 2 commercials, right? And that's a minute. That's how long you're supposed to get to throw warm-up pitches, but give them about a minute and a half. It seems like nearly 2 minutes to get ready here in between innings. And Nolan Coyle, the DH, to lead things off here for Eau Claire North. They lead 4-0, 9-1-2 for the Huskies. There's a strike to Coyle, and it's 0-1. As mentioned, Eau Claire North out of the Big Rivers Conference with some top-tier teams in the state. Popped over to right. Braden Anderson makes the call and makes the catch for out number 1. And now back to the top of the order, and Jack Kane. Kane singled and scored his first at-bat, the first hitter of the game. Seems like River Falls and Rice Lake. A spinner from Donahue is perfect, and it's 0-1. So Claire North comes in at 6-1. My apologies. Their only loss was to New Richmond on April 12th. That was a 2-1 loss. There's another strike, and it's 0-2 to Kane. Their wins against Rice Lake, Menominee twice. They beat New Richmond. The 0-2 is going to be fouled off down the left field line. So they lost to New Richmond on April 12th, came back and beat them on April 25th. And then they just swept Chippewa Falls earlier this week, Tuesday and Thursday, 7-5, 4-3. Spinner outside, missed, and it's 1-2. After their games this weekend, they'll take on Eau Claire Memorial, come back and take on Wausau West and Wausau East next Saturday. Kane evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And then they will take on River Falls, and then come back to Central Wisconsin and take on Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. So they're making their ways around the Wisconsin Valley Conference anyway. 4 teams: Marshfield, East, or Wausau East, Wausau West, and Wisconsin Rapids. He wasted again, chopped out of play. Remains 3 balls and 2 strikes to leadoff hitter Jack Kane, the second baseman. Kane singled up the middle his first time up last inning. The 3-2 from Donahue. Popped up on the infield. Long run. Lang calls everybody off, and he's going to make the catch for out number 2. Good at bat, good battle. Cody Donahue won that one. And now Jonah Hansen, who doubled to right center his first time up. Braden Thilman then came in and scored as the courtesy runner. First offering to Hansen is a spinner outside for a strike. Gabe Richardson awaits on deck. Donahue kicks and fires. Lifted into left field. Long run for Deach, and he's not going to get there. And a 2-out single for Jonah Hansen. Tough read for Deach out there in left, and then he got a late break on it. And with the wind blowing from left to right, the tough play out there in left. Now Thilman back out to run for the Huskies. Gabe Richardson walked on 4 pitches his first time up. Thilman a good lead over there at first. Playing the top of the second inning here in Marshfield. 4-0 Huskies. They scored 4 in the first. There goes the runner. There's a strike. Throw to the right side of the bag. Now it's going to scoot by, and another stolen base for Eau Claire North. And then another E2. So now a runner at third and 2 outs. Going to be hit into right and coming in and not able to corral it, and an RBI single for Gabe Richardson. So the stolen base and error come back to haunt Marshfield, and the Huskies lead 5-0. That's just a perfect piece of hitting. Perfect piece of hitting for Marshfield. Good, for Eau Claire North. Situational hitting. Richardson leads from first. Now Feck lines that one just foul. Couple of inches earlier. Couple of millisecond earlier. And Feck may have been off and running. Runner at first, 2 outs. 0-1 count to Sam Feck. He grounded out his first time up. Misses high and in for a ball, 1-1. Have to take a look in between innings, figure out where this sectional is going to be this year. Outside corner miss, 2-1. I want to say Chippewa Falls, but not entirely sure. Outside corner, 3-1 to Feck. So 2 quick outs here in the inning, and then the Huskies have been able to get a single, or a couple of singles. 3-1, grounded up the middle, going to be gobbled up there, and taking himself is Lang to end the second inning. A run on 2 hits, an error, and 1 left. We have played an inning and a half. It's 5-0 Huskies. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids. Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, has been a Central Wisconsin resident her entire life. That means she has the inside edge on knowing the landscape and what it takes to care for your real estate needs. Whether you're buying or selling, Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, is your friend and neighbor, ready to help.
I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, with experience in residential and commercial real estate. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Bottom of the second inning we go here in Marshfield. The host for the sectional this year in Division I for these two teams is Eau Claire Memorial, which then coincides that they are playing at Carson Park in Eau Claire. It just Eau Claire Memorial and Eau Claire North, they say that they play each other, or they do play each other obviously, but they play each other at Eau Claire Memorial and at Eau Claire North, but they're the same exact field. So they just, whichever team is the home team, that was going to be grounded over to Richardson at short. Steps and throws, 1 pitch, 1 out here in the second. So another trip to Carson Park in Eau Claire might be on the agenda for June the 7th. That is the sectional day, 3 games in 1 day. All depending on teams locally that make it over there. And that one is high and tight on Mattis, spinning them out of the way, and it's 1-0. Pavlovsky awaits on deck. Always a fun Tuesday that is for the sectionals. There's a strike to Madison. It's 1-1. State softball is that same week. State soccer, I think, is that week as well. The 1-1. Low and in the dirt, 2-1. And then lo and behold, American Legion Baseball will be upon us. The Marshfield Chaparrals will be playing. Have another full summer of baseball for you. And football. We wasted out of play. And the Marshfield Bandits now playing at Southwood County 2000 Stadium in Wisconsin Rapids. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Carson Mattis. Watkins wheels and deals. And misses inside. Mattis didn't know if he was trying to check his swing or just get out of the way, but it looked like he was almost pulled the trigger on the swing. 3-2 coming home. Popped up, right center field, and over on it and making the catch is Roscoe Rennick. And there's 2 away for Mason Pavlovsky. Do have a score for you already from Auburndale. That is softball. Assumption Royals and Auburndale Eagles softball. Misses high to Pavlovsky. Assumption, who swept a huge doubleheader last night against Edgar. Up 2-0 on Auburndale in the first inning. And if you know of any scores, pass them along our way. We'll make sure to announce them for you. Just past 5 o'clock here in central Wisconsin. Steve Mavs alongside Trevor Zaleski. Non-conference baseball doubleheader, the 0-1. Swung on and missed, and it's 1-2. Carson Fries awaits on deck. A score from softball, 7-3 Marshfield. And the 0-2 coming back to Pavlovsky. Fouled straight back. Carson Fries comes and retrieves it. Carson jogs back to the on-deck circle. And Chase Watkins is ready to go. Glove up to his face and fires home. Going to be chopped. Slow roller to Richardson. Tough play across and in time to retire Pavlovsky at first. Gabe Richardson getting the job done over at short. He's recorded 3 of the last 4 outs. We have played 2 complete. It is Eau Claire North 5 and Marshfield 0. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business. And I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
It's time to get back to work. It's time to find a great job with great pay at Nicolay Construction. Nicolay Construction of Marshfield is a well-established, family-owned business with a welcoming environment for you to be part of today. Find year-round work in carpentry, concrete, steel, and excavation that has you home every night. Stop in and see Brad or Rob at Nicolay Construction on East 29th Street in Marshfield to get started. Get back to work with Nicolay Construction of Marshfield. Cole Backham to lead things off. Jalen Pascal and Tyler Mooney for the Eau Claire North Huskies here in the third inning. Again, they scored 4 in the first, 1 in the second. The one they scored in the second came with 2 outs. Backham singled and scored back in the first. First one misses low and away. So I know going back to that lacrosse talk, as Backham wanted to swing, took it off his shoulder but didn't pull the trigger. 1-1. I know a lot of area schools that are co-oping and coming together for a lacrosse team, for lacrosse teams. That was going to be lined to third, picked up and across to retire Backham at first. I think Backham, as soon as he hit it, saw it bounce off Halverson's glove, and then he started going to first. Thought it was caught, and that slight hesitation cost him a base. Now Jalen Pascal, who grounded out to third his first time up. First one in there for a strike. I know a lot of the Wausau schools, East, West, and Everest, going to be hit just foul past third. It's 0-2. East, West, and Everest, I believe, have co-opted. Maybe Newman in there as well. Just not one of those sports yet to catch on too big yet. Fouled out of play. No balls and 2 strikes. Jalen Pascal looks at a ball outside. 1-2. 5 runs, 6 hits, and an error for Mosinee so far here this afternoon. For Eau Claire North this afternoon. Just saw Mosinee on the phone. They're getting ready to take on Medford in an in a Great Northern Conference baseball battle. Mosinee beat them on Wednesday. There's a swing and a miss and a strikeout for Donahue. There's 2 away here in the third. Strikeout number 1 for Cody. And now Tyler Mooney, who singled and was left stranded back in the first. First offering to Tyler is a ball. See if we get you a score from Amherst already. They like to score early and often. 10th minute No score yet. That one's going to be chopped over to Lang at short. High throw. It gets over the head of Pavlovsky, and going to second will be Mooney. And the third error of the game so far for Marshfield. Now there's a runner at second for Roscoe Rennick, who popped out to first to end the first inning. There's a strike to Rennick. The top of the first, and nobody out, and Mo's knee runners at the corners for Medford. There's a strike to Rennick, and it's 0-2. Or 1-2, pardon me. Nolan Coyle awaits on deck. Runner at second and 2 outs. Donahue fires. This is just low. Two balls and 2 strikes to Roscoe Rennick. Cody Donahue fires home, drilled to left. That one's going to be over the head of Deach. A run will come in to score. That will be Mooney. Going to second is Rennick. That one gets past post. An RBI double for Roscoe Rennick. Now Nolan Coyle, who flew out to right his first time up. Again, more 2-out scoring for the Huskies. First one from Donahue misses. So a ground out, a strikeout, a 2-base error, and a double for Eau Claire here in the third. That misses high and away, 2-0. Good crowd on hand here this afternoon. Good contingency of Huskies fans making the trip over to Marshfield. And one of those schools, one of those teams that always seems to have a good baseball team. That was going to be chopped over to short, backhanded, long throw for Lang. He is going to beat it. An infield single for Nolan Coyle. That one was in the gap, and a tough play for Lang at short. Gave it a good effort. And now back to the top of the order, and Jack Kane. A single and a pop out. 2 outs, runners at the corners for the Huskies. Donahue comes set and fires. Kane looks at a strike. His third at bat. We play in the third inning. Rub the dust out of his eyes. Rennick at third, Coyle at first. 2 outs, the 0-1. This is outside. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Again, coming off of a weak series sweep of Chi High. This is outside, 2-1. Two balls and a strike to Jack Kane, the second baseman. 3-1. Jonah Hansen awaits on deck. Jonah has had himself a great day at the plate so far. 2 for 2. Double and a single. There goes the runner. Going to be driven deep to center field. Long run for Mattis. He's going to make the catch. And that will end our third inning. A run across, 2 hits, an error, and 2 left on. We have played 2.5. It is Eau Claire North 6 and Marshfield nothing. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
Bottom of the third inning we go here in Marshfield. 6-0 Eau Claire North. Again, their last 2 innings scoring on with 2 outs. Getting the job done with 2 outs. Of course, day 2 of the NFL draft. Starting in a little bit. Of course, the Brewers at home taking on the Cubs for a weekend series. The Bucks and Boston Celtics get ready to go on Sunday afternoon. Carson Fries to lead things off for Marshfield here in the third. An NHL playoffs not too far away. Fries ahead in the count 2-0. So Fries, Deach, and Post for Marshfield here in the bottom of the third inning. Chase Watkins fires home. 3-0. Marshfield had 2 base runners in the first. A walk and an error. Watkins left them stranded. The 3-0. And walked him on 4 pitches. The number 9 hitter. Now Ben Deach, the left fielder, grounded out to Kane on the first pitch that he saw in the first. Runner at first and nobody out for Deach. 6-0 Huskies. Bottom of the third inning. And 5 in a row out of the zone for Chase Watkins, and it's a ball and no strikes to Deach. Fries leads from first. There's a strike to Ben Deach. And Deach grounded out to Jack Kane to lead off the first inning. Spinner didn't spin, and it's 2-1. Wyatt Post waits on deck. Wyatt drew a walk in the first. Two balls and a strike. 3-1 now to Deach. Watkins struggling here in the third inning to find the zone. Looks at the runner, Fries at first, and fires. 3-1. Going to be lined into right field. That one's going to get down. And the runner will go from first to third. The throw comes in, not cut off. And the first base hit of the afternoon for Marshfield. Ben Deach to right. Fries from first to third. And there's runners at the corners and nobody out for Marshfield. And now Wyatt Post. Post walked and was left stranded in the first. Good piece of hitting there by Ben Deach, the left fielder. 2 on and nobody out. There's a strike in there from Watkins. Cole Halverson awaits on deck. No balls and a strike. Wheels and deals. There's a swing and a miss. Watkins ahead in the count, 0-2. Playing the bottom half of inning number 3. Runners at the corners for Marshfield and nobody out. Trailing 6-0. Hit sharply past third and foul. No balls and 2 strikes. To Wyatt Post, the second baseman. No batting gloves. Excuse me. No batting gloves for Wyatt. That's going to be chopped over to third again and foul. Fries at third. Deach at first. Six nothing, Eau Claire North. The 0-2 swung on a miss, throw down to first, and back in time was Deach. A strikeout to Post. There's one away. At first it looked like the ball got past Feck. One away for Cole Halverson, who hit a line drive past Mooney at third in the first inning. That was going to be hit over to first. That was going to get past Feck. A run will come in to score. And now Deach, a line throw. It's going to be off the glove of Mooney. And a run comes in to score for Marshfield. RBI base hit for Cole Halverson. And Deach was dead on the tracks, but the ball bobbled by Mooney at third. And now there's runners at the corners again with one out for Ryan Lindemann, who flew out to right his first time up. Lifted up and out of play, 0-1. So Marshfield breaking through the ice here in the third inning. Runners at the corners and one out. Lindemann, the DH. Swung on a miss at a high fastball, and it's 0-2. Cody Donahue waits on deck. A run across here in the third for Marshfield, looking for more. Watkins fires home. This is high and in for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ryan Lindemann. Deach at third. Halverson at first with one out. The 1-2. Going to be driven into right. And caught, jumping catch by Rennick. Deach tags. The throw home is cut off. And Marshfield brings in another one. (6-2). Eau Claire North. Jumping catch made by Roscoe Rennick out there in right. And now Cody Donahue for Marshfield. So started the inning off with a 4-pitch walk to Carson Fries. He came in to score. Deach singled and scored. Post struck out. Halverson had an RBI single. And Lindemann with a sacrifice fly. Donahue looks at a ball. He grounded out to Richardson at short to end the first inning. The 1-0 to Donahue. Lifted up out of play. Close to the, or onto the field. Behind us. Game going on back there as well. JV doubleheader. Watkins comes set. Misses outside. 2-1 to Cody Donahue. Chase Watkins comes set. 2-1. Pickoff over to first, not in time. Closer than Cole Halverson probably would have wanted it, but remains a ball and 2 balls and a strike. Watkins sets and fires. 3-1 now. Ever since the first batter of the inning, Carson Fry's Chase Watkins has struggled here in the third. Back to Donahue, the pitcher. Lost him on 5 pitches. Second walk of the inning. And now Braden Anderson bring in a courtesy runner for Cody Donahue. And now a conversation to be had on the mound with Chase Watkins. Xander Edmondson, I believe, the runner for Marshfield. Perfect time to hear about some of our other games on the Zaleski Sports Network here this afternoon. In between innings in Marshfield or in Mosinee. Mosinee got out of a jam in the first. Looks like they're leading 2-0. This conversation just finishes up on the mound for Eau Claire North. See if we can get you a score from Mosinee High School. 2-0 Mosinee Indians with the lead. First offering here to Braden Anderson. That's going to be fouled to the plate, 0-1. Anderson grounded out to Richardson at short in the in the second. Amherst over Melrose Mendoro, 1-0 in the 28th minute. Runners at first and second and 2 outs. The 0-1 to Anderson. High chopper over to short. Richardson backhand across, not in time. Infield single for Braden Anderson. Bases are loaded now for Carson Mattis. Marshfield leads 9-3 in the softball game. Carson flew out to right field his first time. This is inside for a ball. 8th hitter of the inning for Marshfield. 2 runs across, 2 outs. Inning started with a walk on 4 pitches. And the 1-0. Fouled at the plate. Into the mitt of Hansen, and it's 1-1. One ball and 1 strike to Carson Mattis. Chase Watkins comes set. Everybody yelling back to Braden Anderson as he was very far off a first base, and Sam Feck was coming behind him, see if they can pick him off. The 1-1 inside and low. Two and one now to Carson Mattis. Chase Watkins trying to get out of this inning. Lost or missed again. 3 balls and a strike to Carson Mattis. In danger of walking the bases loaded. Watkins sets and fires. Going to be high chopper over the head of the pitcher and got Mattis by a step. Marshfield scores twice. 3 hits, 3 left on. We have played 3 complete. It is now Eau Claire North 6, Marshfield 2. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
If you lose direction, you can grab my hand. I'll be the one behind you to say no. One-man band. Just follow your dreams and keep your promises.
We're all different, but we all want great health insurance. See why we're rated #1 in service, coverage, and affordability in Central Wisconsin.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier. Treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
2, 3, and 4 due up for Eau Claire North here in the 4th. Be Hanson, Richardson, and Feck. Hanson a double and a single today against Cody Donahue. Could be hit sharply past first and foul. Way out in front as Braden Anderson goes and retrieves it. That's one that you should let somebody in your dugout go and get. So Clare North scored 4 times in the first, 1 in the second, 1 in the third. Marshfield just put 2 across in the bottom of the third. A spinner in there from Donahue is good. And it's 0-2. Gabe Richardson, the shortstop, on deck. Donahue wheels and deals. Bounces in front of home plate, and it's 1-2. Spinner missed high, and it's 2-2. Ball game just over an hour old. First pitch is at 4:30. We sit at 5:31 here in Marshfield. Eau Claire North leads 6-2. Swung on and missed at an outside pitch, and there's a second strikeout of the game for Cody Donahue, and out number 1 of the inning. Now Gabe Richardson, a walk and a single. First offering from Donahue misses. And the 1-0. Just missed out. 2-0 to Gabe Richardson. Sam Feck awaits on deck for the Huskies. There's a strike from Donahue, 2-1. Breeze has not subsided here. Still a little bit on the chillier side with the wind as Richardson fouled that one out of play. 2-2. See folks still with their blankets and heavy coats. 2-2. Hit sharply to third. Gobbled there by Halverson. Long throw. And going to be scooped at first by Pavlovsky. And there's 2 away. Nice job by Pavlovsky to eliminate an error. That was a great play by Pavlovsky over at first. Now Sam Feck 0 for 2 today. A couple of groundouts. Hit over to second and through the wickets of Post. And the 4th error of the game for Marshfield. Now Cole Bockham for the Huskies. RBI single and a groundout for Cole today. Feck from first with 2 outs. That one's going to be lined into center. That one's going to get down, split the gap, and Feck will go from first to third on a base hit from Cole Bockham. More damage is 2 outs. Now Jalen Pascal, a ground out and a strikeout. Pascal today, an RBI ground out in the first, a strikeout in the third. 2 on and 2 outs. You can see that one tailing off the bat of Bockham. That was going to be fouled at the plate by Pascal. Brewers Cubs tonight at 7 o'clock. Round 2 and 3 of the NFL draft, I believe, start at 7 or 6. Tonight there's a breaker in there for a strike to Pascal. Runners at the corners and 2 outs. 0-2 count to Jalen. Donahue fires. Gonna be hit up the middle. Tried to backhand to Donahue. He regains it, throws it to first to end the 4th inning. No runs on a hit, an error, and 2 left. We have played 3.5. It is Eau Claire North 6, Marshfield 2. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggleworms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
At Bauer & Fine Business Technologies in Marshfield, our company has been serving Central Wisconsin since 1955. We're still locally owned and believe strongly in supporting the communities that support us. If you're a current customer, thank you. If you're not a current customer, we'd love to work with you. Let's talk about copiers, printers, postage meters, and network services. Give us a call today at 800-288-2712 or visit our website at b-bt.com. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies. Better business together.
Bottom of the 4th inning we go here in Marshfield. Basile, the new pitcher for the Huskies, talked to Coach before the game. He said Basile would be his Game 2 starter. So we'll see what the Huskies have planned for Game 2 as Basile comes in early to throw here in Game 1. Mason Pavlovsky to lead things off for the Tigers. Ground out in the second. First offering from Basile is going to be lined into right center field. A long run, and making the catch is Roscoe Rennick for out number 1. One away for Carson Fries, who started the rally in the third with a 4-pitch walk. Came around to score. Basile comes set. Very foul straight back. See a little of that herky-jerky movement from Basile on the mound in his delivery. Gets the timing off of the hitters just a little bit. And that one misses high. Kind of cocks his leg a little bit differently. Motion is the same every time. It's just a little bit herky-jerky outside for a strike. A ball and 2 strikes to Carson Fries. Basile comes set on the 1-2. Breaker missed high and evens it up at 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Marshfield catcher, with Ben Deach waiting on deck. Basile kicks and fires. Swung on and missed at a fastball down at the shoe tops of Fries, and there's 2 away here in the 4th. Ben Deach, who singled and scored back in the 3rd. A ground out and a single today for Ben. Basile wheels and deals. He lifted up first base side and drifting out of play. No balls and a strike to Deach. Amherst and Melrose Mendoro at halftime in girls soccer, 2-0 Amherst. I think they're getting ready for game 2. Matt Dickinson is across town. That's going to be lined into center. Backing up and making the play to end the 4th inning is Pascal. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We have played 4 complete, 6-2 Huskies. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
R&R Flooring in Spencer is your place for the best in innovation and lowest pricing for your flooring project. New or remodel, tile, carpet, hardwood, ceramic, cork, you name it, R&R Flooring is ready for you today. R&R Flooring supports area programs like the broadcast you're watching and also supports area suppliers so you get great quality and pricing that fits your budget. Go to R&R Flooring today to see their showroom of flooring, furniture, mattresses, and custom-built showers. R&R Flooring in Spencer.
Need incentive to get started at Mid-State Technical College? 1, 2, 3 for free can save up to $900 on tuition. Start this summer if you'd like. No catches, no application fee or essays to write. 1, 2, 3 for free at Mid-State. Get started at mstc.edu.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
Top of the 5th inning we go here in Marshfield. It'll be Mooney, Reddick, and Coyle for the Eau Claire North Huskies. As Tyler Mooney will lead things off. He has singled. reached on an error, scored back in the third inning after that error. Cody Donahue still on the mound for the Tigers. Donahue wheels and deals. First offering misses low for a ball. And not sure about his pitch count. It can't go over 100. If you are at a batter, then you can exceed that. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 1-1. Softball, you can pitch as many as you want. Throw as many pitches in softball. I know a couple of girls yesterday watching Game Changer went well over 100. Misses high and away for a ball, 2-1. And then if they aren't too exhausted, if you play a doubleheader, can come right back and pitch game 2 if you want, if you're a softball pitcher. Hit sharply to Lang at short. Backhand across and in time. Nice play by Lang over at short. 1 up and 1 down for Roscoe Rennick. A pop out and an RBI double. Pop out in the first, RBI double in the third for Roscoe. He's played well out in right field today as well. Has had a lot of opportunities. Spinner misses outside, and it's 1-0. Nolan Coyle waits on deck. Donahue fires home. Rennick squared to bunt and pulled it back. 2-0. Or thought about it anyway. They play in the 4th inning in the field just behind us. 12-2 Eau Claire North in that game. Rennick ahead in the count, 3-0. Little warm-up catch being played behind Marshfield's dugout. And a 3-0. Strike right down the middle against Rennick, 3-1. People getting off of work, driving their cars beyond the outfield, setting up their chairs out there. Rennick pops it up, first base side, long run for Pavlovsky, and twisting them all around, and can't chase it down. And it runs full, 3 balls and 2 strikes now to Roscoe Rennick. That's a play, if you're Braden Anderson, that you have to hustle your tail off to track it down. From right field. And the payoff. He knuckled foul again. And just out of play, hits the top of the dugout. And it remains 3-2. Nolan Coyle waits on deck. 1 for 2 today is Nolan. A flyout and a single. Cody Donahue looks in and fires home. We line to left, and right there is Deach for out number 2. Does not have to move much, and there's 2 away for Nolan Coyle. This is where the issue has been so far tonight for Marshfield, has been getting that third out. First offering to Coyle, misses outside. Jack Kane awaits on deck. Again, a lot of the runs, or at least the last 2 runs that North has scored, have come with 2 outs in the 2nd and the 3rd innings. Donahue fires. Squares to bunt. Bunts it in the air. Not your not your clinic bunt there. That was not a pitch that you would teach to bunt. Ball and 2 strikes to Coyle. Donahue gets Coyle looking and tags him to end the 5th inning. A 1-2-3 inning, the first of the night for Eau Claire offensively. We have played 4.5. Still 6-2 Huskies. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
When you want to win games, you look for an expert. Here's two-time national champion, Coach Jack Bennett.
I may know a few things about basketball, but I'm a rookie when it comes to vehicles. I trust the team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers to call those shots. They're professionals. Remove the stress and anxiety of having your vehicle serviced or repaired.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Go with the winning team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers.
Hi, this is Jason from Northside Computers. Is your computer playing games with you?
This shot decides the game. For the win.
Stay out of the penalty box and keep your computer in check. Northside Computers, Marshfield. Is your computer frozen? Don't be like that guy. Bring it to us. We fix frozen computers every day. Northside Computers, Marshfield. We're here to help.
WIAA post to lead things off for Marshfield here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Basile now is going to be driven to deep center field. And back on it is Pascal for the first out of the inning. One away for Cole Halverson. Cole's had a nice night. He reached first on an error in the first and had an RBI single in the third. Full times going right down the lines. Halverson, the third baseman, has had his opportunities over at third defensively, too. That was going to be knuckled foul. Look out back here. That's 0-1 to Cole. Tomahawked that one. A high pitch. No balls and a strike. Bounced in there for a ball, 1-1. Ryan Lindemann awaits on deck for the Tigers. Again, we play here in the bottom of the 5th inning. 6-2 Eau Claire North. They jumped out to a quick 6-0 lead. That's going to be fouled at the plate. 0-1-2. And then the start of the 3rd inning for Marshfield offensively. Carson Fries walked on 4 pitches. Deach had a single, strikeout, RBI single, sacrifice fly. And then that was the night for Chase Watkins. Now Basile has come in and thrown here for North the last inning, 3rd so far. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. Strikeout number 2 for Basile, and there's 2 away for Ryan Lindemann. Fly out and a sacrifice fly for Ryan today. The JV game is over behind us, 12-2 in favor of North. First offering to Lindemann. Outside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Still gets one that he likes on the 0-1. We hit sharply over to short. Richardson across. And another clean, perfect inning for Eau Claire North. We have played 5. It is the Eau Claire North Huskies 6 and the Marshfield Tigers 2. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
I really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
Wyatt Post, the new pitcher for Marshfield. Cody Donahue goes 5 innings, gives up 6 runs, 3 of them earned. Isaac Zepps, now the new second baseman for Marshfield. Top of the order, due up for the Eau Claire North Huskies here in the top of inning number 6. Jack Kane to lead things off. A single in the first, a pop out, and a fly out for Jack today. Against Wyatt Post, the new pitcher for Marshfield. First offering to Kane is in there for a strike. Jonah Hansen awaits on deck for the Huskies. Going to be lined into center, coming in on it and dropping in front of Mattis. And a leadoff single for Jack Kane. And now Jonah Hansen, a double and a single to go along with a strikeout today. See how quickly Jack Kane might be off and running here. Hansen doesn't like to be in the box long. First pitch he saw in the first was a double. Second pitch he saw in the second was a single. And, then he ended up striking out in the fourth, but offering to Hansen misses high for a ball, 1-0. Gabe Richardson on deck for the Huskies. And wind still blowing from left to right, occasionally blowing in from center. The 1-0. Outside corner for a strike on Hansen. See the Marshfield Tigers next week a couple times. They head over to Wisconsin Rapids. They play host to Rapids on Tuesday. Then they play at Wisconsin Rapids on Thursday. Have both of those games for you. See what we got coming over here on Tuesday next week. Gene Delisio will have the call of that game for you. Throw down to second, not in time. Stolen base for Kane. 3 balls and a strike to Jonah Hansen. So Gene Delisio on the call of that one for you. Next Tuesday. The 3-1 to Hansen. Misses way outside. And going to third on the wild pitch is Kane. Hansen will round first and stay put right there. So a single and a walk. And Thilman will come back out and run for Hansen. Richardson today reached on a walk, single, and a ground out. Runners at the corners. And nobody out for Eau Claire North. There goes Thilman. Throw high, or the pitch high. Cut off there by the second baseman, Zeps, and another stolen base for the Huskies. Sam Feck awaits on deck. Two on, nobody out. Can be hit sharply past third, but foul. So Cody Donahue went 5 innings, gave up those 6 runs, 3 of them earned. 4 errors behind him. The 1-1. Hit sharply to short, backhanded by Lang across the diamond. High throw, and he's going to be out at first. But Kane ran at the crack of the bat. He came in to score the 6-3 putout. There's a 1 away here in the 6th. RBI ground out for Gabe Richardson. Sam Feck today, a couple of ground outs and reached on an error. Thilman leads from second with 1 out, 7-2 Huskies. First run scored since the 3rd. Hit sharply to right and foul. More action in the Marshfield bullpen. Loosening up some arms out there. As Wyatt Post comes set, fires home. Missed high for a ball. Cole Bockham awaits on deck for Eau Claire North, leading 7-2 here in the top of the 6th inning. There goes the runner, Thilman, throw down to third, not in time. And a stolen base. Always gutsy to steal third. That's what Thilman did. 2 balls and a strike now to Sam Feck. Especially with the left-handed hitter, easier throwing path for the catcher. We hit sharply to left, and that one's going to drift just foul. 2-2 now to Sam Feck. Feck, the first baseman for Eau Claire North. Thilman leads from third with 1 out. The 2-2 coming home. This is high, and it's 3-2. Huskies coming in at 6-1 on the year. 6-1 in conference play. First non-conference games of the season. And the payoff. And Feck walks. for Cole Bockham, the left fielder. RBI single, ground out and a single. 2 for 3 today for Cole. Jalen Pascal awaits on deck for the Huskies. Runner at first and runners at the corners, and 1 out. This is low for a ball, just post. Jalen Pascal, Tyler Mooney. One ball, no strikes. Wheels and deals. 2-0 now to Bockham. Only defensive change is the pitcher post, and Zaps over at second for Marshfield during that pitching change. And the 2-0. 3-0. Struggling is Wyatt Post after he started the inning giving up a single, a walk, a ground out, and another walk. So 2 walks so far. There's one right down the gut. Bockham probably taking the whole way, but it looked like he wanted to pull the trigger. 3 balls and a strike. That one's going to be lifted into right, shallow right. That one's going to get down. Thilman is going to come in and score. 8-2 Huskies. RBI single for Cole Bockham. His 3rd hit of the game and his 2nd RBI of the game as well. Now Jalen Pascal, the center fielder for Eau Claire North. RBI ground out in the 1st, strikeout in the 3rd, and a ground out in the 4th. 2 on, 1 out, 8-2 Huskies. This is high for a ball on Pascal. Feck at second, Bockham at first. And Post fires home. Right down the gut for a strike and evens it up at 1-1. Jalen Pascal, right-handed batter. Swings and misses, and it's 1-2. Tyler Mooney awaiting his opportunity on deck. The 1-2 coming home. Missed high, evens it up at 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Jalen Pascal. Wyatt Post comes back on the 2-2. Count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. In danger of walking another one. And got him looking on the outside corner. There's a strikeout in the 2nd out of the inning. And Pascal knew it right away. He was ready to twist and toss his bat back to the dugout, but it's one of those that when you know you struck out, that's the move that you make. Now Tyler Mooney, single, reached on air and a ground out. He hits sharply to 3rd and into left field it goes. They're going to hold the runner at 3rd, and now the bases are going to be loaded for Roscoe Rennick. Roscoe today, a pop out, an RBI double, and a line out. Bases loaded, 2 outs here in the top of the 6th inning. 2 runs across already for Eau Claire in the inning. Rennick looks at a ball high and in. Nolan Coyle waits on deck. Wyatt Post comes set. High and in again, 2-0. Rennick's RBI double brought in Tyler Rooney with 2 outs in the third. Looking for more 2-out damage. 3-0 to Rennick. Couple of walks in the inning so far. And lost him on 4 pitches, walks in a run. Easiest RBI that Roscoe Rennick will have. And now meeting on the mound with bases loaded, 2 outs. Coyle now up for the Huskies. H&S Manufacturing right here in Marshfield is hiring. If you're a hard-working individual, then they need you. If you want a solid company that offers top wages along with a very generous benefits package, then check out the open positions at H&S. Their benefits include health, dental, life, and disability, plus 401k, cash bonuses, a $2 shift bonus, and a substantial vacation plan that has you earn a vacation from your very first day. They're looking for welders, painters, and assemblers for both first and second shift. To apply online, Google them at H&S Manufacturing or log on to hsmfgco.com. Xander Edmondson, the new pitcher for Marshfield. I believe Post will... No, Isaac Zepps will keep his spot at second base. But Xander Edmondson trying to come in and stop the bleeding here in the top of the 6th inning. Bases are loaded and 2 men are out. As Edmondson has 2 more pitches to throw, and he'll go up against Nolan Coyle, who has flown out, singled, and struck out. And then back to the top of the order if we get there, and Jack Kane. Edmondson done with his pitches. And now Nolan Coyle, the designated hitter. 3 on is Bacham at third, Mooney at second, Reddick at first. Can be lifted up and out of play. First pitch to Coyle is a strike. No balls and 1 strike to Nolan Coyle, the 9th hitter of the inning. Edmondson fires. Outside corner. Quick strike called, but it was right there on the edge. No balls and 2 strikes. Edmondson fires. Low and in the dirt. 1-2. Going to be hit into right field. That one's going to get down. One will come in and score. They'll send the runner from second, Mooney, and an RBI, 2 RBI base hit for Nolan Coyle. Coming in to score is Bacham easily. Mooney from second. And Roscoe Rennick went from first to third, and now back to the top of the order. Now Jack Kane for the Huskies. Looks at a ball outside, the 10th hitter of the inning. Have batted around, have the Huskies. Runners at the corners and 2 outs. Now it's going to be a high chopper to first. Going to be gobbled up there. Can Kane beat it? And he does. A run comes in to score. Kane goes to second. They'll hold Coyle at third. And The Huskies lead 12-2. Coyle went to third. Kane to second. On the errant throw. That was going to be hit sharply to first. Gobbled up there, recovered, and steps on first as Pavlovsky to end the 6th inning. 6 runs across, though, for Eau Claire North. Marshfield needs 1, otherwise we're done. And the Huskies lead 12-2. Back to Jack Hackman Field. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Witness the difference of a Catholic education at Columbus Catholic Schools.
I think everyone should just know what makes this place special.
Come and see. That's just what the Lord always said, and put your toe in the water. There are great schools, and it's a good fit. I'd always want them to come and to just to feel the goodness and the family atmosphere.
I invite everyone just to come in and see what it's about and to see if it might be right for them and their family.
We invite you to schedule a tour today.
For over 50 years, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield has served the area with the talent and expertise of big city dentistry with a hometown feel. With our multi-specialty staff and board-certified periodontist, orthodontist, and pediatric dentist, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has solutions for our patients of all ages from 1 to 100. We take pride in being in-network with an array of insurance companies to meet the needs of our community and our patients. No matter what your dental need, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield will be there for you.
Hawkins Ash CPAs is a certified public accounting firm that is big enough to serve you but small enough to care. Accounting professionals in the firm's Marshfield office provide local tax and accounting services and are backed with the resources and support of 9 other offices and more than 150 team members. Contact Hawkins Ash CPAs in Marshfield for all your tax and accounting needs. Visit them online at hawkinsash.cpa to learn more. Swung out a miss there by Zeps. A ball and a strike. We hit into right. Rennick takes a couple of steps to his left for the first out of the inning. 1 up and 1 down for Braden Anderson. Anderson today, a ground out and a single. That one misses inside. News out of the NFL draft. Packers trade picks with the Vikings. And they are, according to Albert Breer, going to take North Dakota State's wide receiver, Christian Watson. Ball and a strike now to Braden Anderson. So getting a wide receiver from one of the premier college football teams in the country. The 1-1. High and in. 2-1. Fires back. There's a strike, evens it up at 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes and an out here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed there. And the payoff coming home. Hit into right. That one's going to fall fair right down the line, and a 1-out base hit for Braden Anderson. Carson Mattis now fly on the ground out. Aaron Jones making the pick. This big sombrero, yeah. One on and 1 out. As Christian Watson is the pick. Hit up and out of play. No balls and a strike to Carson Mattis. Pick over to first. Not in time. Just back was Anderson at first. This is low. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Mason Pavlovsky awaits on deck. He hit over to short. Double play opportunity. 2nd for 1. Across and not in time. He got him. He did. 6-4-3 double play to end it here in game 1. And the Eau Claire North Huskies win it here 12-2 on a 6-4-3 double play. We'll step aside, come back with game 2. You're watching high school baseball right here exclusively on Zaleski Sports. Welcome back to Jack Hackman Field here in Marshfield. Game 2 just about to get underway here from Jack Hackman Field. First offering from Braden Anderson to Jack Kane is missed high for a ball. First pitch here in Game 2 at 6:46 here tonight. Anderson misses again. 2 balls and no strikes. And the 2-0 from Anderson. This is low and out, 3-0. 58 degrees, 17-mile-an-hour winds. Real feel, what's that, down to 31 with the wind chill, if that is still prevalent. 41, I should say. And Kane walks on 4 pitches to start Game 2. As Marshfield coach John Southworth looking for an explanation on where those pitches were missed. And now Jack Kane at first base with nobody out here in the top of the first inning. Brayton Thillman looks at a strike in the first one of the night for Braden Anderson. Brayton Thillman, he came in and ran a couple of times for Game 1 catcher Jonah Hansen. Jonah not in the lineup here in Game 2. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, and Thillman offered on the bunt. So 0-2 now to Brayton Thillman. Carson Fries asked for the appeal. Missed outside again, and it's 1-2. Those were the where the 2 missed to Kane to draw the walk. So not getting the low outside call here to start Game 2. Foul straight back in the post and trickling all the way over to the Marshfield area. Assumption softball with a big win over Auburndale, and now they've got Kane picked off at first, Donahue to second, and they got him. So a lot of numbers there. I'm just going to say picked off for out number 1. Nice job defensively by the Marshfield Tigers. Swung on and missed, and after an out on the base paths, gets a strikeout, and there's 2 away here in the first. Now Gabe Richardson. So nobody on and 2 outs for Gabe Richardson, the shortstop. Outside corner to start the at-bat against Richardson for a strike. Sam Feck, who was a designated hitter here in Game 2, is on deck. Outside missed, and it's 1-1. Post, Deach, and Pavlovsky in the outfield from left to right. Outside corner, gets it again, 1-2. Kurth, Lang, Zeps, and Donahue from third to first on the infield. And Fries is catching Anderson here in Game 2. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. A ball missing high to Gabe Richardson. Sam Feck, then Cole Bockham, Henry Wilkinson, Andrew Milner, Jack Gorman, and Casper Haas. Now it bounces away from Fries. Count runs full here in the first to Gabe Richardson, the shortstop. Lights shine down here at Jack Hackman Field. And the payoff coming back. And lost him. So a couple of walks in the inning. And now there's a runner at first with 2 outs for Sam Feck, the designated hitter. Sam in game 1 played at first base. An RBI ground out. Ground out to short. Reached on air and walked. And the first one to Feck misses low. Cole Bockham waits on deck for Eau Claire North, who improved to 7-1 with their win in game 1. Now it's going to be lifted up on the infield. Lang at short will make the catch and retire the side here in the first. No runs on a couple of walks, no errors, and 1 left on. We have played a half an inning. Eau Claire North nothing. Marshfield coming up. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and 0 premium company-paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Bottom of the first inning we go for Marshfield offensively. Ben Deitch to lead things off. Brayden Anderson, Cole Halverson, Cody Donahue, Wyatt Post, Mason Pavlovsky, Braxton Kurth, Isaac Zepps, and Bennett Lang, the hitters for game 2 here in Marshfield. They'll be going up against Drew Wathke for the Eau Claire North Huskies here in game number 2. Defensive alignment, we'll give you that here in just a moment. For the Huskies, after the at-bat to Ben Deitch for Marshfield. Still 0 on the season are the Tigers. First offering to Deitch, grounded over to third, and it is foul, just foul over at third by near Bockham. Thilman, Wilkinson, and Haas from left to right in the outfield for Eau Claire North. Bockham, Richardson, Kane, and Milner on the infield from third to first. And Gorman catching Wathke here in game 2. Drew, right-handed pitcher for the Huskies, wheels and deals. As a bender missing low to Deitch, and it's 1-1. Brayden Anderson awaits on deck. Brewers and Cubs about to get underway in Milwaukee in about 15 minutes. Big baseball division matchup there. Up the middle, Richardson across and in time. Beautiful play by Gabe Richardson at shortstop. Ground ball behind second base and was able to pick it and throw out Ben Deitch. And now number 2 hitter, Brayden Anderson, the pitcher, with 1 out. Cole Halverson awaits on deck. Breaking ball, hit over to Kane at second. Time for Jack for out number 1. Or out number 2, pardon me. And now Cole Halverson, the DH, hitting for Karsten Fries here in game 2. 2 up and 2 down quickly for Marshfield. Couple of ground outs. There's a swing and a miss. Halverson falls behind 0-1. Cody Donahue awaits on deck. See if we can get you a score from Mosinee. I think probably the only other game going on right now. Going to be popped up to right. Haas over on it. Going to make the catch, and we'll give you a score update when we get back to Jack Hackman Field here in Marshfield. 3 up, 3 down. We have played an inning. It is Marshfield nothing, Eau Claire North nothing. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, has been a Central Wisconsin resident her entire life. That means she has the inside edge on knowing the landscape and what it takes to care for your real estate needs. Whether you're buying or selling, Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, is your friend and neighbor, ready to help.
I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, with experience in residential and commercial real estate. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Top of the second inning, we go here from Marshfield, Jack Hackman Field on this Friday night. Again, a doubleheader that's supposed to be played tomorrow. They moved it up to tonight to get it in before and not have to worry about the rain tomorrow. Got soccer for you tomorrow at noon. Football at 3:30. On Zaleski Sports, first up is Cole Bockham for the Huskies. Henry Wilkinson and then Andrew Milner here in game number 2. Playing the top of the second inning. There's a strike to Bockham, and it's 1-1. Head coach Bob Johnson and the Eau Claire North Huskies. Again, we'll probably see them a couple more times as they will be in the area. They'll be up at Wausau. They'll be up in Wausau next weekend. They'll take on East and West. And then the weekend after that, they'll be in Wisconsin Rapids for a doubleheader. So they will have seen 4 Wisconsin Valley Conference teams in about, in a 3-week span. So 3-1. Swung on a miss. A big cut by Bockham, and it's 3-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Nobody out here in the top half of inning number 2 from Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Going to be lined into right center. That one will get down for a base hit. Cut off nicely by Deach. And a leadoff single for Cole Bockham. And now Henry Wilkinson. Wilkinson did not play in game 1. Senior. Pick off over to first. Bockham back in time. Donahue making a nice play over there. Just past 7 o'clock here in central Wisconsin. Steve Ames alongside Trevor Zaleski bringing you non-conference baseball doubleheader action here in Marshfield. Squares the bunt, pulls it back. A strike in there anyway. A high strike on Wilkinson. Looks down to Coach Johnson for the signs. Squares the bunt again. That one gets past on the wild pitch. Rounding second is Bockham, taking a big turn. Now a runner at second base with nobody out. 1-1 count to Henry Wilkinson. Inside corner, perfect pitch by Braden Anderson. And the 1-2. Missed high for a ball, 2-2. Two balls and 2 strikes to Henry Wilkinson, the center fielder here in game 2. Bockham leads from second with nobody out. Can be popped up on the infield. High pop up. Long run for Lang. And miscommunication between Lang, Kurth, and Anderson. And now Coach Southworth is coming out to have a conversation with his infield. That is a play that needs to be made. And just no communication on that pop-up. And now there's runners at first and second with nobody out. Head into Fleet Farm today during their spring yard prep event to pick up everything you need from for your lawn, garden, and patio. Save on fertilizers, lawn equipment, patio furniture, grills, and more. Fleet Farm, probably serving the Midwest since 1955. Again, as whenever the weather warms up, it'll be nice to get out and about. Squares the bunt, pulls it back. Andrew Milner. So a couple of base hits here in the inning for Eau Claire North. Squares the bunt again. Fouls it straight back. Miller's behind 0-2. Anderson fires home. Swung on and missed, and a big strikeout to Andrew Milner. And there's one away here in the inning. Second strikeout of the night for Braden Anderson. Jack Gorman now at the plate. High strike to the catcher, Gorman. It's 0-1. Casper Haas awaits on deck. 2 on and 1 out here in the top of the second inning. Popped up, first base side, drifting foul and out of play. And it runs no balls and 2 strikes to Jack Gorman. Swung on and missed. Back-to-back strikeouts. And there's 2 away for Casper Haas. Haas, a senior. A lot of seniors on this Eau Claire North team. Number 9 hitter Casper Haas, the right fielder, one of those. Seniors on this Eau Claire North ball club. Offering to Haas. This is outside for a ball. So the inning started off with a single by Bockham, single by Wilkinson on a pop-up that should have been caught. But then back-to-back strikeouts. Strike right down the gut to Haas, and it's 1-1. Anderson pumping in the strikes here. The last couple of hitters. Somehow Haas spun out of the way. Almost got it right in the ear flap. 2 balls and a strike. Swung on and missed out in front, and it's 2-2. Jack Kane awaits on deck. And the 2-2. And got him looking backwards K to end the second inning. So a couple of singles, but Anderson strikes out the side. We go to the bottom of the second. Still scoreless here at Hackman. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Cody Donahue to lead things off for Marshfield here in the second inning. Ground ball over to Kane. And 1 pitch, 1 out. 1 away for Wyatt Post, the left fielder. Kane getting his work out in here in the first couple of innings. Offering bounces in there from Wathke, and it's 1-0. Mason Pavlovsky awaits on deck. His ball trickles away from Wathke on the mound. Top of the order, due up next for the Huskies. Now it's going to be smacked right back up the middle. Base hit for Post. First hit of the night here in Game 2 for the Marshfield Tigers. And now Mason Pavlovsky for the Tigers playing right field here in Game 2. Popped up left field. Over on it is Thillman, coming in and making the catch for out number 2. 2 away now for Braxton Kurth, the third baseman. Braxton did not play in Game 1. Coming in here now to play in Game 2. Game tied at 1 in the JV game behind us there in the third inning. Post leads from first. Wathke fires home. That was going to be popped up to Richardson at short. And a quick 1-2-3 inning here in the second. No runs on 1 hit. 1 left on. We have played 2 innings here in Marshfield. It is scoreless here in Game number 2. Here from our friends over at Nikolai Construction. It's time to get back to work. It's time to find a great job with great pay at Nikolai Construction. Nikolai Construction of Marshfield is a well-established family-owned business with a welcoming environment for you to be part of today. Find year-round work in carpentry, concrete, steel, and excavation that has you home every night. Stop in and see Brad or Rob at Nikolai Construction on East 29th Street in Marshfield to get started today. Get back to work with Nikolai Construction. Hawkins Ash CPA is a certified public accounting firm that's big enough to serve you but small enough to care. Accounting professionals in the firm's Marshfield office provide local tax and accounting services and are backed with the resources and support of 9 other offices and more than 150 team members. Contact Hawkins Ash CPAs in Marshfield for all your tax and accounting needs. Visit them online at hawkinsash.cpa to learn more. Top of the order, 2 up here for the Eau Claire North Huskies after Braden Anderson gave up a couple of singles in the second and then struck out the side to end the second inning. And then just had a conversation with Karsten Fries. And we'll be underway here momentarily with our third inning. Get a whole another busy week for us next week as well. May is on Sunday. Kind of hard to believe, really hard to believe that May 1st is on Sunday. Jack Kane to lead things off. He walked and was thrown out in a pickle in the first. Right at the top of the zone for Jack is in there for a strike. Braden Thillman on deck. Anderson fires home. This is low. 1-1 to Kane. Braden Thillman, Gabe Richardson. And the 1-1. Going to be lined into right field. That one is going to get into the corner past Pavlovsky. Kane using his wheels, and he'll start the inning with a stand-up double. Muscled it all the way into the right field corner. And now Braden Thillman with a runner at second and nobody out. Nice job by Pavlovsky to get over there and cut it off and throw a rocket to second base. But Kane stands at second with nobody out. That one's going to be driven to deep right center field. That one's going to split the gap, and Kane will walk into home. Thillman will stand at second, and an RBI double for Braden Thillman. And the first run of the game goes to the Eau Claire North Huskies. And now Gabe Richardson, who walked and was left stranded in the first. Thillman leads from second. Fouled straight back. Big hack by the big fella. And it's 0-1. Wind picks up just a little bit. That one's going to be driven deep left field. That one's going to get over the head of post, and coming in to score will be Thillman. And another double here in the inning for Eau Claire North. And it's 2-0 Huskies. was just going to change the inning. Runner at second and nobody out. Swung on and missed. Sam Feck behind in the count. Two and two to Sam Feck. Just missed low. Count runs full. Still nobody out here in the third. Gonna be hit right back up the middle, and they're gonna hold Richardson. And now it was bobbled in the outfield. Richardson will come in to score, and another run for the Huskies. Single for Feck. No RBI on the play. Now Bockham at the plate for Eau Claire North. Singled, is left stranded at second in the second. Runner at first and nobody out. This is low and in, and a late jump by Feck, but will reach second on the wild pitch. So 3 straight doubles to start this inning, and then a single by Feck. Now he stands at second with nobody out. Bockham at the plate to head the count 1-0. Pick off to second. No throw. Henry Wilkinson on deck for Eau Claire North. Going to be driven to left. Back on his post, still backing up. And now he comes in and makes the catch for out number 1. One away for Henry Wilkinson. Single back in the second inning. So 1 away, 3 runs across here in the third. Runner at second and 1 out for the Huskies. Pick off to second. Back in time was Feck. And the offering going to be hit into left, over on his post, and he dropped it. But he'll give him a base hit. That's a tough play for Post out there in left. Milner now for Eau Claire North with 2 on and 1 out. And that one hits him in the back of the head. as Milner will head to first on the very scary play. Didn't see it right away, but you could hear it. That's for sure. Hopefully Milner will be all right. Scary, scary when that stuff happens. North will have the bases loaded when I will take a quick break. We'll be right back to Hackman after this.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
Andrew Milner walks off under his own power. Jalen Pascal will now come in to play for him, or run for him at least. We'll see what comes about that, but a very scary situation here in Marshfield. A fastball high and in, and hitting the back of the helmet of Andrew Milner, down pretty quickly. Again, one of those very scary situations. And now if you're Brayton Anderson, you got to work through that. And you got the bases loaded and only one out here in the third inning. 3 runs already across for the Huskies. Bases are loaded for Jack Gorman, who struck out in the second inning. So the first offering to Jack Gorman, with the bases juiced. First offering misses outside. Casper Haas awaits on deck. Corner infielders play in. Middle infielders play back. 3-0 Huskies here in the third. Miss low, and it's 2-0. Two balls and no strikes. This low again, 3-0. And now in trouble of walking with the bases loaded. The 3-0 coming back. And walked him on 4 pitches. So 4 runs across here in the third inning, and still only 1 out for Casper Haas, who struck out to end the second inning. And then back to the top of the order, and Jack Kane, who waits on deck. 5 in a row out of the zone. 6 if you count the hit by pitch. Brayden Anderson comes set. Going to be lifted into right. Over on it is Pavlovsky. He's going to make the catch, tagging from third, and scoring is Wilkinson. So Casper Haas getting the job done on the sacrifice fly. Five across here in the third. Now there's runners at first and second with 2 outs for Jack Kane, who doubled to start off the inning. Coming in to run for Gorman will be Roscoe Rennick. So Kane at the plate, his second at bat of the inning. He doubled and scored to start off this inning. So 2 on and 2 out. 5 across here in the third for Eau Claire North. First one misses high. Kane lined a double down the right field line in his first at bat of the inning. Brayton Thillman awaits on deck. Down's going to be driven to center. Deach backs up, comes in, and makes the final out of the third inning. 5 runs across, though, for the Huskies on 5 hits, and they leave 2. We have played 2.5, 5-0 Eau Claire North. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
If you lose direction, you can grab my hand. I'll be the one behind you to say no. One-man band. Just follow your dreams and keep your promises.
We're all different, but we all want great health insurance. See why we're rated #1 in service, coverage, and affordability in Central Wisconsin.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Bottom of the third inning we go here in Marshfield. Zeps, Lang, and Deach due up for the Tigers. Trailing 5-0 here in the third after an explosion by Eau Claire North in the top half of this inning. Drew Wathke still out there for the Huskies. There's a swing and a miss. Zeps swings through it, and so 1-1. It's a 1 hit given up so far by Wathke for North. That one's going to be popped up or driven to right off the end of the bat, but that had some carry to it as Haas tracked it down for the first out of the inning. Looked like a pop-up, and then just kept on going. Bennett Lang now the shortstop. Lang the shortstop for Marshfield. Swing and a miss. The 0-1. A spinner misses just high, and it's 1-1. Ball and a strike for Bennett Lang. Quickly 1-2 now. Wathke coming in, throwing nice for the Huskies here in game 2. The 1-2. Gets away from Gorman. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ben Deach waits on deck. And again, another ball that gets away from Wathke on the mound. Getting a bag of ice as we see going to the Eau Claire North dugout. Fouled back and staying alive is Bennett Lang. Deach staying warm, getting his sprints in. 2-2, fouled back. Staying alive again. 2 balls and 2 strikes, 1 away here in the third. 5-0. Eau Claire North. Now it's going to be hit over to third. Gobbled up by Bockham. Low throw, and it's going to get by on the E5. Bad throw by Bockham. An error. And now back to the top of the order. Ben Deach, who grounded out to Richardson to start the Marshfield offensive go-around here tonight. Runner at first and 1 out. Strike to Deach in there. It's 0-1. Got soccer tomorrow. Marshfield and Toma. And then baseball is supposed to start at 9 a.m. Amherst and Pacelli. Low and away. And then football at 3:30 in Wisconsin Rapids. Marshfield Bandits and the Madison Mad Dogs. The 1-1 to Deach. Just missed outside. 2-1. Strike zone a little bit tighter here in game 2, if you couldn't tell so far. Going to be hit sharply into left center field. That one's going to split the gap. Lang will round second, go to third. The throw in to third. And a base hit for Ben Deach. Lang from first to third, and now there's runners at the corners with 1 out. And now Braden Anderson with 1 out, and runners at first and second. Looks at a strike. Cole Halverson awaits on deck. Can be chopped over to third, played in foul territory, and it's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes to Braden Anderson. Drew Wathke comes set. Pick over to first. Back in time is Deach. Sets and fires. There goes the runner. And Anderson struck out looking. There's 2 away. Stolen base for Deach. And now Cole Halverson, who flew out to right field his first time. 2 in scoring position with 2 outs. Spinner in there for a strike. No balls and a strike to Halverson. That's just low, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Gonna be driven to left. Back on it, still drifting back and making the catch is Thilman to end the 3rd inning. We have played 3 complete. Eau Claire North 5 and Marshfield 0. You're watching high school baseball. Zaleski Sports.
If you lose
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
At Bauer & Fine Business Technologies in Marshfield, our company has been serving Central Wisconsin since 1955. We're still locally owned and believe strongly in supporting the communities that support us. If you're a current customer, thank you. If you're not a current customer, we'd love to work with you. Let's talk about copiers, printers, postage meters, and network services. Give us a call today at 800-288-2712 or visit our website at b-bt.com. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies. Better business together.
Top of the fourth inning we go here in Marshfield. Braxton Thillman to lead things off. Brayton Thillman, sorry. Now it's going to be lifted into left center field. Over on it to making the catch is Deach for out number 1. 1 up and 1 down here in the fourth. Now Gabe Richardson with one out, or with 1 out. Sam Feck awaits on deck. This is outside for a ball. Nobody out, 1 out here in the top of the fourth inning. 2-0 to Richardson. 3-0 to Gabe. He had an RBI double in the third as well. Three balls and no strikes. Sam Feck awaits on deck. And on 4 pitches, Gabe Richardson draws the walk. Runner at first and 1 out for Sam Feck. Pop out in a single today. Cole Bockham awaits on deck. Runner at first and 1 out. Low and out for a ball, 1-0. One on and 1 out here in the top of the fourth inning. Eau Claire North won game 1, 12-2. Inside 2-0. To improve to 7-1 on the year, looking for the clean sweep of the Marshfield Tigers here tonight. There's a strike in there to Feck. 2 balls and a strike to the designated hitter, Sam Feck. 5-0 Huskies. This is outside. 3-1. Wind continues to blow from left to right here. There goes the runner, misses inside, and back-to-back walks here in the inning. And now Cole Bockham, single and a flyout, and we're going to have a pitching change here for the Marshfield Tigers. looks like anyway. Defensive changes as well. And that will be our pitching change. We'll take a quick break, come back and get you all the changes for our new pitcher back to Marshfield after this.
R&R Flooring in Spencer is your place for the best in innovation and lowest pricing for your flooring project. New or remodel, tile, carpet, hardwood, ceramic, cork, you name it, R&R Flooring is ready for you today. R&R Flooring supports area programs like the broadcast you're watching and also supports area suppliers so you get great quality and pricing that fits your budget. Go to R&R Flooring today to see their showroom of flooring, furniture, mattresses, and custom-built showers. R&R Flooring in Spencer.
Need incentive to get started at Mid-State Technical College? 1, 2, 3 for free can save up to $900 on tuition. Start this summer if you'd like. No catches, no application fee or essays to write. 1, 2, 3 for free at Mid-State. Get started at mstc.edu.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, nasonvilledairy.com.
When you want to win games, you look for an expert. Here's two-time national champion, Coach Jack Bennett.
I may know a few things about basketball, but I'm a rookie when it comes to vehicles. I trust the team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers to call those shots. They're professionals. Remove the stress and anxiety of having your vehicle serviced or repaired.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Go with the winning team at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers.
Carson Mattis, the new pitcher for Marshfield here in the top of the fourth inning. 2 on and 1 out. First offering to Cole Backham, misses for a ball. Runner at second is Gabe Richardson. First is Sam Feck. 2 on and 1 out for the Eau Claire North Huskies. Popped up, first base side, long run, foul territory, and fall harmlessly. And it runs a ball and a strike. Henry Wilkinson awaits on deck. We'll see who comes and hits for Andrew Milner. Can be popped up, center field, over on his Deach, gonna make the catch for round number 2. 2 away now for Henry Wilkinson, a couple of singles for Wilkinson today. Wilkinson a single in the second and a single in the third. Gonna chop that one over to third and just foul. No balls and a strike to the Husky center fielder. And there for a strike to Wilkinson. No balls and 2 strikes. Two on and 2 outs. Mattis fires. Outside, 1 and 2. Ball game just an hour old. First pitch is at 6:46. We play at 7:46 here tonight. Going to be hit over to short. Lang gobbles it up, goes to second for the out at second, and we have played 3.5. It is Eau Claire North 5, Marshfield nothing. You're watching high school baseball, Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Jason from Northside Computers. Is your computer playing games with you?
This shot decides the game. For the win.
Stay out of the penalty box and keep your computer in check. Northside Computers, Marshfield. Is your computer frozen? Don't be like that guy. Bring it to us. We fix frozen computers every day. Northside Computers, Marshfield. We're here to help.
I really got to understand what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Bottom of the fourth inning we go. First baseman Cody Donahue to lead things off. He grounded to Kane in the second inning. So we await something here. Looking for a center fielder. Eau Claire North with no center fielder out there right now. Not sure what we're waiting on. Or we're waiting on the center fielder. Not sure where Henry Wilkinson ended up. Just flew out to end the inning. Saw Coach Bob Johnson leave the area as well, I believe. Not sure what we're waiting on here for the Eau Claire North Huskies. He heads out to center field. Not sure where he ended up, but we're good to go. Cody Donahue to lead things off here in the fourth. First offering chopped over to Kane again at second, and it eats him up. And Donahue will reach first on the E4. And a base runner here for Marshfield in the fourth. Now Wyatt Post, who singled in the second. Score from Milwaukee. Brewers up 1-0 on the Cubs. Fouls straight back. Look out back there, and it's 0-1. That one's in the dirt. Ball and strike. Jace Peterson for the Brewers just hit a home run. 3-0 Crew. Outside corner for a strike, and it's 1-2 to Wyatt Post. Runner at first is Donahue with nobody out here in the fourth inning. Wathke fires that one and fouls straight back. Ball and 2 strikes to Wyatt Post. In the dirt, nice stop back there by Gorman, and it's 2-2. Wathke fires home. This is low and away. Count runs full now. Three balls and 2 strikes. A lined foul behind the dugout, right field side. First base side, I should say. Donahue from first with nobody out here in the bottom of the 4th inning. 5-0 Eau Claire North. And Wathke lost him. So 2 runners on with nobody out for Mason Pavlovsky, who flew out to left his first time up. 2 on, nobody out for Marshfield here in the 4th. First offering in there for Mason as a strike. Six seniors on this Marshfield team. Spinner in there for a strike on Pavlovsky, and so 0-2. 8 juniors, so upper class heavy here for Marshfield, but lost a lot from last year. Now he's going to foul straight back. And it remains 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes to Mason Pavlovsky, the right fielder. 2 on and nobody out. Spinner popped up, foul territory. Over on it is Bachman, and it's going to hit the top of the dugout. There remain no balls and 2 strikes. Good battle here between Mason Pavlovsky and Drew Wathke. Just low in the dirt, ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes to Mason Pavlovsky. Braxton Kurth awaits on deck. The 1-2. Going to be chopped, hit over to the pitcher's mound out. Number 1 is going to be made at third to get the lead runner. Nice play by Wathke. Pavlovsky reached on a fielder's choice, and there's 1 away. Now Braxton Kurth with, no, they're going to bring in Ryan Lindemann. Lindemann's going to come in and hit for Braxton Kurth. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Lindemann in game 1 was a DH. Fly out, sacrifice fly, and a ground out for Ryan in the first game. Long bottom of the 2nd inning. Or excuse me, long bottom of the 4th inning we have going on here. Two on and 1 out here in the 4th. Going to be hit right back up the middle. Richardson bobbles it at second. They're going to get the runner out at second. Post to third. Pavlovsky out at second base. And Lindemann reaches on the fielder's choice. So now runners at the corners for Isaac Zepps, who flew out to right his first time up. That was one where he just hit it off the end of the bat and it kept on going. Swing and a miss. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Bennett Lang waits on deck for Marshfield. Swung on and missed. A ball and 2 strikes. Isaac Zepps. Be a big get here if Drew Athke can work out of this. The 1-2 back home. Fouled at the plate, staying alive. The 1-2 coming back. Swung on and missed. They have to secure the out at first. And they don't. And there's going to be an error on Eau Claire North. Because there's 2 outs, it doesn't matter if the first base is occupied or not. So a strikeout and an E2, allowing Marshfield to get on the board here in the 4th. And Braxton Kurth is going to come back out and run now for Lindemann. So they got the strikeout, but Gorman thought because first base was occupied, he didn't have to secure the out. But he did because there were 2 outs. And a strike to Lang. So a run comes in to score, second error of the inning for Eau Claire North. This is low for a ball. And as soon as Gorman didn't secure the strikeout, he lollipopped it to second. The 1-1 going to be fouled straight back. That's 1-2. New first baseman out there, Chase Watkins. Chase pitched in game 1. Inside for a ball, 2-2. Long 4th inning. There's a strike, and Bennett Lang strikes out looking to end the 4th inning. A run across, though, no hits, 2 errors, and we have played 4 complete. After 4, it is 5-1 Eau Claire North. Back to Jack Hackman after this.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
So Chase Watkins, who has come in to play first base for Andrew Milner after Milner got hit in the head by a pitch in the 3rd inning. Watkins pitched in game 1 of this doubleheader. Time has stopped, and then we restart here for Carson Mattis. First one to Watkins, in there for a strike. The 0-1. Fouled at the plate, or hit off a home plate And foul, and it's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes to Chase Watkins. Jack Gorman awaits on deck. Hit up and out of play towards the walkway here at Jack Hackman Field. Stretches around Jack Hackman Field. No balls and a strike. Or excuse me, no balls and 2 strikes. Chase Watkins. Foul at the plate. Watkins staying alive. Marshfield back in action on Tuesday. They will host Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. Game you can watch right here on Zaleski Sports. Gene Delisio on the call of that game next Tuesday. Miss low and in the dirt, 1-2. Then we'll see them next Thursday at Wisconsin Rapids. Beautiful quadplex over there at Lincoln High School. Watkins evens up the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now they're going to say it hit him. So a hit by pitch. For Chase Watkins and now Jack Gorman. Gorman a strikeout and a walk today. Gorman the catcher. Squares to bunt. Gets it down, beautifully done, right back to the pitcher. And they're going to get the out at first. Gorman with the sacrifice bunt. 1 away for Casper Haas. A strikeout and a sacrifice fly today for Casper. Runner at second is Watkins. First offering in there for a strike. From Carson Mattis. Bounce in there. Nice job by Fries behind the plate. A ball and a strike now. And the 1-1. 2-1 now. Casper Haas, the right fielder. Watkins leads from second with 1 out here in the 5th. 3-1 now. Top of the order, Kane due up next. And the 3-1. Chopped foul to the Marshfield dugout. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 away here in the top of the 5th. 5-1 Eau Claire North. Foul straight back off the mitt of Fries and off the face mask of our umpire. Back into the batter's box is Haas. And they got Watkins if the throw is on the play, or if the throw is on the base. Watkins may have been going back to the dugout. Big lead for Chase Watkins. And the payoff. Walked him. Now back to the top of the order for Jack Kane. Kane in game 2. A walk, a double, and a flyout. 2 on and 1 out for leadoff hitter Jack Cade. First offering to Kane misses. Haas from first, Watkins from second with one out. That one gets through the wickets of Fries, and everybody's going to advance on the pass ball. And Kane is ahead in the count 2-0. Brayton Thillman awaits on deck. 5-1 Eau Claire North as we play in the top of the fifth. Strike inside corner to Kane, 2-1. Mattis comes set against Kane, and that one misses. Three balls and a strike to Kane. 5 pitches and another walk. Base is now loaded for Brayton Thillman. Brayton today a strikeout, RBI double, and a flyout. And that may be it for Carson Mattis. We'll see what Coach Southworth has in mind as he makes his way out to the mound here at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. We hear from our friends over at H&S Manufacturing right here in Marshfield. They are hiring. If you're a hardworking individual, then they need you. Do you want a solid company that offers top wages along with a very generous benefits package? Then check out the open positions at H&S. Their benefits include health, dental, life, and disability, plus 401k, cash bonuses, a $2 shift bonus, and a substantial vacation plan that has you earn a vacation from your very first day. They're looking for welders, painters, and assemblers for both first and second shift. To apply online, Google them at H&S Manufacturing or log on to hsmfgco.com. Brayton Thillman pops that one up. And coming in on his Deech, tagging from third and scoring is Watkins. And there's 2 away. Gabe Richardson now. A couple of walks and a double. Kane leads from first. Speed over at first. 6-1 Huskies. Mattis sets and fires. That was going to be driven deep left center. Over on it. Deech, long run, and he can't make it. 2 will come in to score. And a 2 RBI double for Gabe Richardson. I don't think Wyatt Post ever saw the ball. And 2 more come in to score for Eau Claire North. 8-1. 8-1 Huskies. Now Sam Feck. It was a very long run for Deech out there in post. And that one hits Feck. He'll take his base. And now Cole Bockham with 2 on and 2 out. 8-1 Huskies here in the 5th with 2 outs. Henry Wilkinson awaits on deck. There's a strike in there to Bockham, the 8th hitter of the inning. First game was 12-2. Right now we're at 8-1 Eau Claire North. Sets and fires. There was a spinner by Bockham. He ducked out of the way, and Mattis almost got the curve to spin in there. A ball and a strike. Checked his swing in time, 2-1. Henry Wilkinson on deck. 2 on, 2 out. 2-1 pitch. As Mattis steps off. Mattis kicks and fires. Inside corner for a strike. Evens it up at 2-2. Runner at second is Richardson. First is Feck. Mattis fires. Going to be lifted and drifting right center. That one's going to get down. Richardson will come in to score. They will send the runner from first. That is Feck. Play at the plate. Not in time. And an 2 RBI single for Cole Bockham. As Karsten Fries kept a hold of his mask on the play and trying to work out something as Mattis on the mound. And now the 9th hitter of the inning, Henry Wilkinson, who grounded out to short to end the 4th inning. Strike in there to Wilkinson. (10-1) Eau Claire North here in the 5th. And Wilkinson finds himself behind 0-2. Runner at second is Bockham. The 0-2. It's going to be hit into right field, and they're going to send the runner Bockham from second. The throw home is up the line and off the mark. Going all the way to third is Wilkinson. I'll give him a single. RBI single. And it's 11-1 Eau Claire North. All of this damage with 2 outs. And now the 10th hitter of the inning, Chase Watkins. Popped up and out of play. Runner at third and 2 outs. That was going to be hit foul up along the walking path as well. 0-2 to Chase Watkins. And the 0-2. Going to be driven to center. Deach right there. And that will end our 5th inning. 6 runs across, though, for Eau Claire North. They lead 11-1. We'll be back to Hackman, bottom of the 5th, right after this.
Witness the difference of a Catholic education at Columbus Catholic Schools.
I think everyone should just know what makes this place special.
Come and see. That's just what the Lord always said, and put your toe in the water. There are great schools, and it's a good fit. I'd always want them to come and to just feel the goodness and the family atmosphere.
I invite everyone just to come in and see what it's about and to see if it might be right for them and their family.
We invite you to schedule a tour today.
For over 50 years, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield has served the area with the talent and expertise of big city dentistry with a hometown feel. With our multi-specialty staff and board-certified periodontist, orthodontist, and pediatric dentist, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has solutions for our patients of all ages from 1 to 100. We take pride in being in-network with an array of insurance companies to meet the needs of our community and our patients. No matter what your dental need, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield will be there for you.
Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium company-paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield. Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, has been a Central Wisconsin resident her entire life. That means she has the inside edge on knowing the landscape and what it takes to care for your real estate needs. Whether you're buying or selling, Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, is your friend and neighbor, ready to help.
I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, with experience in residential and commercial real estate. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Bottom of the fifth inning we go. Ben Deitch to lead things off. I was going to be fouled at the plate to start it off here in the fifth. Sam Feck, the new pitcher for Eau Claire North. Drew Wathke went 4 innings, gave up a run. Struck out 2. Struck out 3 in his 4 innings of work. Nice job by Gorman. Jack Gorman behind the plate. A ball and a strike now. One ball and one strike to Ben Deitch. 2-1 now. Eau Claire North used 2 pitchers in game 1, 2 pitchers here in game 2. Popped up on the to right field. Over on it and making the catch for out number 1. Again, that time right off the knuckles. And Deitch was able to muscle it out to right field. And now Carson Mattis. Mattis at the plate today, first at bat of the of the evening. First one misses low and away. And Feck fires home. Bounces in there and scoots away from Jack Gorman. Cole Halverson on deck for the Tigers. Again, Eau Claire North looking to go 8-1 on the year. Marshfield could drop to 0-11. They've been in a couple of close games. They lost to Mosinee. There's a strike high and in. Lost to Mosinee 6-5 on Thursday. The 3-1 back to Mattis. Swung on and missed. Counter runs full now. Here in the bottom half of inning number 5. 11-1 Eau Claire North. Feck fires. Fouled up and out of play. Three more events for you tomorrow. Doubleheader baseball starting at 9 a.m. in Amherst and Pacelli. Soccer at noon here in town. And then football in Wisconsin Rapids. Now it's going to be popped up. Third base side, foul territory. And Baca makes the catch for out number 2. 2 away for Cole Halverson. Cole, a couple of flyouts today. Two away for Halverson. Fly out to right. And a fly out to left. And the first one misses to Cole. Sam Feck out of the windup. Fouled straight back. A ball and a strike now to Halverson. Cody Donahue chases down the ball. A ball and a strike. Feck wheels and deals. A spinner misses low and away, and it's 2-1. Two and one now to Halverson. Sam Feck fires home and bounces in there, 3-1. Cody Donahue waits on deck. The flag out in the outfield is all but stopped moving. Still a little breezy here in the press box. And a swing, a check swing miss. And count runs full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Sam Feck fires home and lost him. 2-out walk to Cole Halverson will allow Cody Donahue to hit. A ground out and reached on an error. And Donahue's 2 at-bats, a ground out and a reached on an error. Halverson leads from first with 2 outs. That was going to be hit to center, coming in, and it's going to fall in front of Wilkinson. And a 2-out base hit for Cody Donahue. And now Wyatt Post, a single and a walk for Wyatt tonight. Mason Pavlovsky awaits on deck. 2 on and 2 outs. Outside corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Runner at second, Halverson. First, Donahue. We hit foul right over the top of the netting and into the parking lot area, or the area between the grandstands and the parking lot. 0-2 now to Post. Feck fires. And that one gets away from Gorman. Everybody advances on the wild pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now for Sam Feck to Wyatt Post. Feck fires on the 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that will do it here tonight. Game 2 wraps up with a strikeout, and the Eau Claire North Huskies sweep Marshfield here tonight, 12-2, 11-1. And that will do it for us here tonight on Zaleski Sports. Again, check out ZaleskiSports.com, Zaleski Sports on Facebook. We'll have all of our updated games coming up tomorrow and next week. For Trevor Zaleski, this is Steve May signing off from Jack Hackman Field. Have a great night, everyone. Stay warm. We'll talk to you again tomorrow. You have been watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.